Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting and Greg, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man.
Here we go.
Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. All out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic, and it's Levine, and at the 3. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Ball. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Paul with the ball, now guarded by Ball. The drive by Paul, and they pick up 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Ball against Paul. Ball kicks to Caruso. Off target from three-point range.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Outside Durant. And KD throws it down.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And again, Chicago, no good. Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Paul passes to Durant. DeRozan against Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The pass to Caruso. 5 on the clock. Here's Ball.
Chris Paul is a complete player, a top-notch defender who really uses his body well to contest shots.
Outside, KD. Paul outside. Back to KD. And here is Paul. And Paul with the block.
When you mix Ball's length with his timing, the result is a quality defensive play.
Out left to the wing. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Trying to get something going, and the jam by Levine.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. The shot's good.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Booker with no one around. The three-pointer is right on target.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant, easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Kick out to Levine. Back to Ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's DeRozan. Here's Vucevic. Pass to Caruso. Levine wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Woo! Zach barely gave the defense a chance there. He quickly gets the shot in the air.
Here's Paul. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Bulls trail by 3. Pass to Caruso. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside DeRozan. Outside ball. Here's Levine. Book it off the crossover. 7 points in the game.
What body control from Zach Levine. Terrific at keeping his composure even while under pressure.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball against ball. Right side, Kevin Durant. The Suns need to get a shot off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Suns ahead, leading.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Bismack Biyombo playing out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Warren, and it's Baisley in at the power forward position. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Whitey's checked in for Alex Caruso. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Ball. Drummond working against Ross. That one doesn't go. Good D by Drummond. Kicks it to Levine. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I mean, tremendous body control in the air. Andre with the easy catch and flush.
And the wide-open shot from Warren. They grab their own miss.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Beverley with the ball. Working on Payne. Williams' shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Baisley passes to Ross. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Everly with the ball. Working on Payne. Outside White. Levine kicks to White. Back to Levine, to the middle. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Talented, driven, he puts constant pressure on your defense.
Right side, Williams. He dishes it to Drummond. White the pass to Drummond. Feeds it to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Out to White. Three-pointer. With the putback. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside Warren. Ross against White. No good from Ross. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Patrick, with that athleticism, throws it down with ease.
For the 3. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Passes it to Beverley. 1:35 left to play in the first half. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And White kicks to Beverley. Back to White. Now the feed to Drummond. And it's blocked. They get it back, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And a change for the Bulls. Terry's checked in. Suns trail by 3. The 3 from KD. Chicago grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. White with it. He's picked up by Paul. Paul against White. He kicks it to Williams. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
White against Booker. 6 to shoot. Here's Drummond. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
High percentage look for Drummond. He's developed a number of go-to moves in there.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
And Beverly kicks to Williams. Out to White from deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's KD. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
Beverly dishes to Williams. Kicks it out to Terry. Back to Williams. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thank you, David. We'll be back after. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Kobe White. Williams is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
And Chicago shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Out to White. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
With the crossover. And Ayton with the nice bucket inside. And the Suns lead by 2.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Here's Williams. Back to Terry. White wide open. He fires. Connects from 3-point range. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
White against Booker. Ayton at the elbow. Over Drummond. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Beverly the pass to Williams. Another 3 for Chicago.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a 2nd round exit
after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And White kicks to Terry. Back to White. And it's sent back by KD.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
White against Paul. Kicks it out to Terry. Knocked away. Now here's Beverly. Guarded closely. On the wing, Williams. Puts up a three. And that one is off. The Suns go the other way with it. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Paul with the ball. He's got 5, and there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Baisley. Now Ross, 4 on the clock. Payne passes to Biyombo. Second chance shot. Ross on the wing. There's the triple. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Floats it up for Williams. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Payne with it. And Terry picks him up defensively. The three from Warren. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
And he makes all 3. Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
The Bulls have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
And there's the pass to Baisley. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Ross against White. Outside Williams. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Payne. Williams can't hit.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Now here's Payne. No points in the game yet for him. And here is Warren. Biyombo trying to break free. Can't connect from short range. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Teardrop shot, and it's Beverly missing. Sun shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Ayton finds Durant. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Here's Williams. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. The Suns leading. Ball surveying the floor. Outside for Durant. Booker against Ball. Booker the pass to Durant. Ball outside. Clock is at 3 from 11 feet away. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Paul. And now a 4-point Phoenix lead. Bean passes to DeRozan. Caruso kicks to Levine. A wide open look here for DeRozan. Hits the three-point bomb. DeRozan's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Ayton. Suns moving the ball around. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. And the Suns lead by 4.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Ball finds DeRozan. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space. I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Bulls trail by 3. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Caruso. Outside Levine. Back to Caruso. Outside Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Ball against Paul. A wide open look here for Caruso. Another 3 for Chicago.
Caruso called his own number. That's a huge bucket.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Passes to Okogie. Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
Over in the corner, Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Caruso's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Levine kicks to Ball. DeRozan for 3. Back to Ball. Stolen by Durant. Here's Okogie. Guarded by Levine. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Andre Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. That comes in for Alex Caruso. And so White will bring it up for Chicago. Ball dishes to Levine. Levine, a screen on KD. DeRozan, a good look. Yes!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
KD with it. Now guarded by DeRozan.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Ball. Kick out to Levine. Here's White. It's money from deep.
And certain guys have that big shot attitude. We're getting to know White, and he is starting to make that impression.
Booker with it. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here is Durant. Now off the inbound. Count it!
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Timeout called, the Bulls. Here's Levine, and we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop, and they come up big. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's youth dance team.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's a Kogi in at the 3 slot. And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. It's stolen by DeRozan. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. The Suns shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Durant attacking. That shot off. Good D by Drummond. And for the Bulls, they're shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Levine kicks to White. And that comes off the assist by Levine. White's got the first basket here in overtime for the Bulls. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Paul.
When momentum is up for grabs, Chris Paul seizes the moment. He comes through when his team needs him the most.
On the wing, Booker. There's the pass to Okogie. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Cold-blooded. That's just part of Paul's makeup. He pulls no punches.
Outside, Levine. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. KD passes to Booker. It's good from long range. And the Suns lead by 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And White kicks the ball. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Bulls got it all tied up now for the Bulls. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Durant. He can't hit that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. Ball with it, guarded now by Durant. Kick out to Levine. Back to DeRozan. Yes!
DeRozan simply rising to the occasion with that make. Huge shot.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. Durant, money!
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. KD against DeRozan. Here's Booker. Kicks it out to Paul. KD against White. It's good!
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Rosen dishes the ball. Buries the triple!
Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
So they foul intentionally. And they go to the intentional foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here. Chicago calls timeout. They're behind by 1. 8 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. The Suns making a switch here. Here's Levine. Off the inbound. It's off. Here's Drummond. Money!
I love it. Clutch situation. Andre Drummond puts the team on his back.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. Just 2 seconds left in overtime. Guys, what's your take?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
UK Sports, get ready. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the power forward. Atlanta on D. Vucevic, the pass to LaVine. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul. Ball against Young. Ball passes to Caruso. Ball left side. Outside for LaVine. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Outside Young. Here's Collins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Sometimes you just don't have somebody on your roster to match up with the type of player that John Collins is.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
And it's blocked by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Young, the pass to Collins. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now that's an assertive offensive talent. DeRozan is able to use his size to his advantage.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's Ball. Outside for LaVine. That three's off the mark. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the right side. Outside Young. Capella finds Young. Capella, screen on LaVine. Back to Capella. Clock is at 3. Here's Collins. And again, it's Atlanta.
Collins showing now he's got a little bit of touch from that range.
Ball against Young. Left side LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. No good from outside. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Knocked loose. LaVine with a steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now Caruso. The 3 from DeRozan. Collins with the rebound. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Now here's Caruso. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Known for his explosive athleticism, gotta like watching LaVine finish with power at the basket.
Here's Young, plenty of space. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Ball finds DeRozan. Capella with a block.
Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Collins. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And so here is Chicago after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. And Ball gets it to go.
And aggressiveness from Lonzo showing that he's getting better and better at these quick offensive decisions.
Now here's Murray. And it's blocked by Vucevic. Now here's Levine. The kick out to Ball from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Ball's got 6.
So much talk about the improvement in Lonzo Ball's three-point mechanics. It takes a lot of time and a lot of dedication.
Outside Hunter takes a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Ball, kicks it to DeRozan. For 3, knocks down the long J. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
And that one's good. Young.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Patrick Beverley, Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Terry in at the small forward position. Beverley for 3, gets the 3-ball to go. Beverley's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, there's some confidence right now in Patrick Beverley's game. He's got the green light, and that time took a little bit of a quick opportunity and nailed it.
Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Terry. The kick out to Williams. Oh, it's no good. That would have tied it.
When you think about careers and how they unfold, for this guy, Bogdanovic, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
To the wing, right side.
I got yours.
And it's Drummond off the drive. White with it, picked up by Griffin. Out to Beverley. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Hey, Beverley's got 6 points. Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovic, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA break.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA. And I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
Well, Brent, comparing eras, a touchy subject. But how do you juxtapose the era of your father, Rick, in the 60s and 70s, to your era, and even nowadays?
Well, I think between the rule changes, the adoption of the three-point line, and the skill and growth and all the technology and science behind players, that it's really, really difficult to look back 25 years ago and compare the game. Just the game itself, BA, let alone talking about players and their skills.
Here's White, following the score by Atlanta. The kick out to Williams. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 5.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Griffin. Out to the right wing. It's tipped. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Now Bay. Again, Atlanta.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Sadiq Bey.
Here's Terry, defended by Griffin. Beverly on the wing. Here's Terry. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Beverly finds Williams. Shot clock at 5. White on the wing. This one for 3. Rejected by Okongwu. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, #1. Everything else comes after that.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. And again, no good by Chicago.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range. This Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Now here's Young, pass to Capella. Capella, screen on Drummond. Here's Collins. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Collins has got 8.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Great open look there. Hey, Beverly's got 9 points in the quarter.
And becoming more of a staple of his attack offensively, you give Beverly a look from deep, and he'll make it. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Williams. He's got 7. Pass to Terry. 3-pointer. Capella with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams. Levine, he's checked in for Terry. And it's Ball in for Beverly. The Hawks trailing. Young with it. That'll count. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Your Hawks, 29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Patrick Beverly has done in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And it's time for an injury report.
I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. They won't let a player this injured back into the game or probably any game for the foreseeable future. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
Yeah, and this makes it particularly rough for this team. Other teammates now are going to have to step up, and it seems like it's going to be an extended period of time, so not easy to do.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Hawks 5. Capella with a block. Hunter up top. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Young. To the middle. Collins outside. Pass to Young. Cash money on the open jump shot. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time. Well, after being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now here's Hunter. Outside Young from about 19. Here's Capella. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Capella's got his second basket.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Levine against Hunter. DeRozan for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting him go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
Now here's Collins. Give him 8 points now. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. DeRozan passes to Levine. Back to DeRozan. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Driving to the basket. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. Right side, Levine. Ball right side. Pass to Caruso for the lead. And again, no good by Chicago.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now here's Griffin. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Bogdanovich. Buries it down low.
Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. And you know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
Here's Caruso. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Terry's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Beverly in for Ball. Now here's Griffin. Pass to Okongwu. From about 19. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Caruso against Bogdanovich. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Beverly on the wing. Back to Williams. Out to Beverly. From deep. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Hawks leading. To the inside. Misses from short range. Unable to get that one. And we've reached the end of the third. The Hawks on top. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Bulls, Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Patrick Beverly, then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Terry in at the 3 slot. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. DeRozan is checked in for Williams. Zach LaVine comes in for Terry. Caruso, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Beverly. And the Hawks shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Outside Young. To the paint. Stolen by Drummond. Outside Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
To the left side wing. Outside Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Drawing a foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line.
You know, with Trae Young, he almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Levine's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Collins with a screen on Levine. Young. That shot off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Young on the attack. Got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender. I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Levine against Hunter. Levine passes to DeRozan. Over to the wing. Caruso, right side. Here's Levine. Capella with a block. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And here's Hunter for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance, Brent.
Yeah, look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Hawks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Capella screen on Ball. Here's Young. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Ball with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. Here's Drummond. And the jam.
Well, needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Hunter. Young against Ball. Another shot. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Young. Over Levine. With the clock winding down. And it's Capella with the jam.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
Outside Young. Capella screen on Ball. A shot from the high post. Young with the bucket. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
DeRozan throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Capella. That's good from DeRozan. The Hawks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Now Young. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Collins with the slam.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And the Hawks with possession here. And here's Young.
Going up against the Phoenix Suns. And we've got a game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Young passes to Hunter. Back to Young. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Paul against Young. Pass to Capella. Driving in. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Knocked loose. Paul with the steal. Booker against Murray. And Booker kicks to Paul. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Murray surveying the D. Young pass to Murray. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Okogie. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Crossed up the D perfectly. Paul's got 6 points.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Baseline J on the way. Shot by Collins, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And Paul with the basket on the assist by Durant. He's got 8.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
The kick out to Young. Collins, a screen on Paul. Young dishes. Oh my goodness, the slam!
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Young against Paul. Ayton in the corner. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. KD can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Collins. They get a hand on it. 1:05 left to play here in the first. And that one's good, Ayton.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Young against KD. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Paul, and Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Young pass to Murray. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot from the low post is good. Murray's got his second bucket.
Very smooth play by Murray, working his way around the contact for the easy finish.
Paul, right side. Durant. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Phoenix. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Payne, also Terrence Ross out there. Warren is out there with Bismack Biyombo. And it's Baisley in at the power forwards position. Suns leading by 5. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Atlanta with the ball. Here's Forrest.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Payne. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Forrest passes to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Payne looking around. Over in the corner, Warren. And the three off target. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing here by 8. Ross with the steal. Jumps up. And Ross with the slam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Bay passes to Okongwu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Hey, Richard, last season, Spurs coach Greg Popovich moved into first all-time in career coaching wins. And you played for him. You know him well. Any memories or thoughts about playing for Popovich?
First, let me say congratulations to Greg Popovich, because he is the type of coach and person you want to be the face of this league. You want him to be the face of the coaching ranks, because he is so humble. He is so demanding. And you know what? He knows how to host a pretty good meal, too.
And you were a part of many of those, correct?
Oh, yeah, a lot of those meals. And look, we'll talk about the coaching a little later, but he knows how to do a really good meal.
There's a good screen. In the corner, Bay with it. Those three-pointers off the mark. Suns leading by 10. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Biombo kicks to Ross. And stolen by Okongwu. Bogdanovich with it. Now guarded by Payne. Hawks passing it around. And Bogdan Bogdanovich gets the three.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. KD's shot is off. The Hawks trail by 7. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
And it's put back up and in by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
Both good from the line that time. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Murray outside. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Shot, high post, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Young passes to Murray. Back to Young. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Capella.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 4. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside for Durant. Lets it go with a 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Here's Hunter. Offensive rebound. Capella. Nice defense from KD.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Paul. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Murray, good. Murray's got 9 points.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Collins setting the big for Young. Down low, Collins kicks to Young. Outside Collins. Young finds Murray. The kick out to Young. Another 3 for Atlanta. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
And Capella sends it back. It's good. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. From the wing. Again, the Hawks score.
And I love how aggressive Young is. Consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Payne in the post, and the wide open shot from Warren drills it from outside. He has 6.
Love the confidence from Warren on the catch and shoot. Coaches don't want to see their players hesitate.
Here's Forrest, tries to the hoop, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. Here's Forrest. Payne covering, and it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Here's Forrest. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Forrest has got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's a minute left in the third quarter. Payne dishes to Warren. 5 to shoot. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That'll be his second foul of the game. Warren against Griffin. And it's blocked by Okongwu. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. 43 seconds left to play here in the third.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Griffin passes to Bogdanovich over Ross. Bogdanovich, no luck. Suns leading by 5. And it's Payne in the corner. Ross in the corner. Atlanta with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Bay. Back to Griffin. With 2 seconds left. Here's Okongwu. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Phoenix ahead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as much as 10. Paul. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
You know, when talking about the pressure Young puts on a defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Paul kicks to KD. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Clint Capella.
Yeah, no fear from this young man. Booker will take any shot.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Murray outside. Back to Young. Now the pass to Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Ayton a screen on Hunter. Here's Okogie. Makes it off the glass. Okogie's got his first 2 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Collins setting the pick for Young. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Paul with the ball and guarded by Capella. And Ayton throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Hunter, no one around him, and he's good on the 3-ball.
A very consistent 3-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Paul goes in. Yep, that one goes in there.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Murray driving to the basket. And it's sent back by KD. Here's Murray. Clock at 6. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Now here's Paul. Booker in the corner. Kept alive. And Ayton stays with it. And it's a 10-point Suns lead.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
And Young kicks to Collins. Murray dishes to Collins. And there's the drive. And finished off by Collins.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Booker looking around. .119 left in the fourth. Fires it up. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Collins, a screen on Paul. Young pass to Murray. Offline with his three. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Suns.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Chris Paul.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it. Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Collins, a screen on Paul. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Paul with the ball.
Give them a warm welcome. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Aiden in at the 5.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And it's Chicago with a board. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Paul against Ball. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Durant on the attack. And Durant with the big finish.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
DeRozan with the ball. Durant covering. Back to DeRozan. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. DeRozan against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
Ball against Paul. Ball outside. Outside for Levine. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside Paul. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
If there's one guy in the league who's never going to give up on the mid-range shot, it's Booker. If the D gives it to him, he'll take it.
Ball finds Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Now here's Paul. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Ball passes to DeRozan. And here's Caruso outside. That shot off the mark. And Phoenix will come the other way. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Now here's Caruso. And Levine throws it down.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Now Durant. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Ball. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Durant against DeRozan. Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide-open teammate.
The kick to Durant. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. And Durant with the big finish.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Here's Booker. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Both free throws good from Booker.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Levine. Got a hand on it. Caruso against Booker. 27 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Paul. On the wing, Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 10.
Look at the power from KD. It's just enough to get past the contact and finish.
Vucevic finds Caruso. Kicks it to DeRozan. Back to Levine. With one on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Phoenix with a 9-point cushion at the end of the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. We've got Terrence Ross, T.J. Warren out there with Darius Baisley. Then there's Campaign, and it's Biyombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Payne. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Baisley. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Ross against White. He takes it in. The kick out to Williams. White with it, picked up by Ross. Beverly for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Here's White. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to Drummond. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Payne against Beverly. Payne, the pass to Warren. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Patrick Beverly.
It's tough not to like a hard-working player like T.J. Warren. I mean, he gives his team a lot of effort and is a reliable points producer for him.
And he nails the 3rd. And Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, B.A., they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Here's Terry. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Payne against Beverly. Oh, it's stolen. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. White can't hit.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Baisley. Williams defending. Ross against White. Nice shot by Ross.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
For Chicago, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside White. Down low. Here's Terry. Pass to Drummond. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Drummond's got his first bucket in this one.
Leveraging one of their best assets, Drummond's dominance inside.
Here's Payne. What a terrific move that is.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Shot clock at 6. Williams from long range. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now here's Payne. Here's Ross. Drummond grabs the miss. Beverly on the wing, defended by Payne. Williams a screen on Payne. Payne with a double. Beverly, the pass to Drummond. Outside White. Stolen by Payne. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Payne's got 6 here in the quarter.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Williams. And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Beverly. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Here's Drummond. They shoot again. Beverly on the wing. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Hey, Beverly's got 6 points.
Even though he's more the size of a point guard, Patrick Beverly's better off ball than initiating.
Stolen by Drummond. And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear
The Suns 30.
just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Patrick Beverly out there with Kobe White. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Terry in at the 3. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. A line change here for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
Paul against Ball. Caruso right side. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
Booker against Caruso. Durant, the pass to Booker. Inside. That's good from Aiden. On the assist from Booker. And the Suns lead by 14. Stolen by Aiden.
Blocking foul called on Zach Levine. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Booker.
The quick feet of DeRozan really helped him as he was able to take away space and contest that shot.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. DeRozan's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Paul against Ball. Steps back. Pass to Okogie. Back to Paul. Outside for Booker. 5 on the clock. Leans from outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him. Just rise straight up and drill it.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Three-pointer. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Would love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his three ball.
Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Shot by Levine, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
DeRozan against Durant. Outside Paul. Vucevic with a steal. The crossover and the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice little dribble move there from DeRozan to open up space for the shot.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Drummond's checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Caruso. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 15.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Ball against Paul. The three from DeRozan. And he can't get that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. 1:06 left in the third. Pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Paul finds Durant. Back to Paul. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Booker against White. Drummond to screen on Durant. The three from DeRozan. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The man is not timid. DeRozan's become one of the game's more prolific scorers, and he's showing it all tonight.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Ball passes to Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Here's Booker, and so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Levine passes to DeRozan. Back to Levine from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant for three. Ball with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. Outside Levine. Ball outside. 6 to shoot. Picked it. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Paul. Here's the three. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine for three. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. Durant with it. Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. The three ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Paul passes to Booker. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Over DeRozan. Durant's shot is off. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Ball right side. Levine against Booker. Levine passes to White. Ball right side. On the wing, Levine. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Paul against Ball. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. .127 left in the game. Four on the clock. He shoots. No good off the back of the rim. And for the Bulls, they're shooting a solid 53% from the floor. DeRozan with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. The kick out to White. Pass to Ball. Second chance shot. DeRozan outside. The three is up. And again, Chicago, no good. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And the Suns with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant against DeRozan. The Suns need to get off a shot. Outside Booker. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Levine for three. And connects from downtown.
If you want to know what Zach LaVine is made of, you just found out.
So it's feet.
Great to have you with us. Brent, there's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the center position. Now here's Murray. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's DeRozan. From 17 feet out, they get it back. Here's Vucevic, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And, you know, in a 7-footer that can play the entire court, Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility. What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Now, here is Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. In the corner, it's Capella. Off target with his 3. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And Levine doesn't need to think it through. If he's got a good look, he won't hesitate and just let that one go.
Stolen by Levine. Outside, Ball. Pass to DeRozan. A shake. And DeRozan throws it down.
Man, guys, he's been a pro for a long time. DeRozan still with the hops to flush. And boy, does he get up quick.
You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those 2 guys swapped teams.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the 2 will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
Now here's Caruso, following the miss by DeJounte Murray.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine, just daring the D to get physical with him.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And so Levine nails both of them. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
And the layup's good off the glass.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Ball against Young. Out to DeRozan. Driving the lane and dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Here's Young, and he banks in the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Ball, following the basket by Trae Young, and it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
1:09 left here in the first quarter. It's DeRozan with the drive.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Young outside to the paint. It's stolen by DeRozan. Ball with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And finished off by DeRozan.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Young against Ball. In the corner, it's Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Young. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Vucevic.
That's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Kobe White is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Williams. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the 3, the small forward. Williams. Drummond trying to get himself free. No good that time. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Outside for Griffin. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Greg, you were talking about how Bey is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
Drummond passes to Beverly. He feeds it to White. Over Bogdanovich. Rebound, Atlanta. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Griffin. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Bulls leading by 7. Now White. Now the dish to Beverly. Outside Williams. Plenty of space. And that one, good. And the Bulls lead by 9.
I just feel like Patrick Beverley has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
He gets that one. Okongwu's now got his second bucket of the game to go.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And White kicks to Beverly. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 7. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Passes it to Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. To the inside. Okongwu dishes to Griffin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And that's an intentional foul. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
Collins, a screen on Ball. Murray scanning the floor. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. Bulls leading by 5. Levine with it. He's got 8. And DeRozan. Here we go. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Young. There's the drive. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 10 points in the game.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Murray with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Out to DeRozan. Takes it inside and finished off by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Young's shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Ball.
Capella out there defensively, battling, trying to make an impact on that end of the floor.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. Here's Hunter. Count it, good. Hunter's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Capella sets a screen for Young. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
The pass to Caruso. He dishes it to DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. An easy 2 points on the layup. 10 points for Zach LaVine.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
Murray, the pass to Collins. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Collins has got his second basket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Levine with it, guarded by Hunter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Young against Ball. Pass to Hunter. In the corner, Murray with it. Just 5 to shoot. Hunter trying to get open. Murray, no good. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Levine wide open. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Levine's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago leading by 3. With the drive for 3, Levine, and again it's the Bulls from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. The Hawks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
1:43 left in the third. Here's Beverly. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's Williams finishing it off.
I love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Forrest, and it's sent back by Drummond.
And Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
Here's Terry. Rebound by the Hawks. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You flash back to Sadiq Bey's rookie season. And as the Wildcat came into the league, he hit the ground running. Really impressive, just control and demeanor and poise on the court, finishing 4th in Rookie of the Year voting.
Out to White. Terry outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
He kicks it to Drummond. Bay against Williams. And it's Terry off the drive. Beverly the pass to Williams. Another three for Chicago.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Back to Bay. Pass to Forrest. He takes it in, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock-solid 79%.
It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. He ends up dropping. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Drummond, Patrick Beverly out there with White. Then it's Williams. And it's Terry in at the three spot. The Hawks trail by 6. And here is Capella. Now, here's Hunter. Back to Capella. Passes it to Forrest. Shot clock at 5. Here's Collins. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Out to White. Fires the three. And again, Chicago. No good. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Like it when Collins is cleaning up the glass and then just rocking the rim.
Beverly, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the chance.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Young's checked in for the Hawks. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Stolen by Collins. Hunter, no one around him. Hits it from three-point range.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Chicago's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Kick out to Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Levine's got 11 in the second half. It's Young on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Hunter against Levine. Here's Murray. They grab their own miss.
Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Young against Ball. Now here's DeRozan. Defense is right there. 6 to shoot. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Over to the wing. Here's Murray. And Levine with the block. DeRozan against Murray. Out to White. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Here's Ball. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Young with the steal.
It's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
Here's Collins. Capella trying to free himself up. Shot by Collins, no good. Chicago leading by 4. The drive by Ball. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for Lonzo Ball.
Always been impressed with Lonzo Ball getting up to speed in just a couple of long strides, and that helps him get through contact.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Outside Collins. Hunter, the pass to Young. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Ball. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
He was hungry right there. As soon as he got the steal, he was off to the races.
Hawks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Young.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
Right side, DeRozan. Here he goes. And DeRozan throws it down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Young from outside. It falls. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Capella kicks to Murray. No good on the 3. Now White. So the
And Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
So it's Phoenix now. Now here's Durant.
You see the commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense.
Pass to Murray. And he lays it up and in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Murray. Outside Young. Back to Murray. Out to the right wing. Young, the pass to Capella. Over Booker. Goes back up. Capella can't get it to go. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Takes the 3. They get it back. Ayton. Paul for 3. Drills it from deep.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Paul against Young. Now Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Durant for 3. Drains the triple.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Young, the pass to Capella. They kick it out to Murray. Into the lane. To the left wing. Pass to Capella. 5 to shoot. It doesn't go for him. Ayton with the defensive effort. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Murray. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there. And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Buried from 15 feet out.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
And Young, here we go. Collins, left side. Pass to Murray. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 8.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Paul with it. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
Collins with a screen on Paul. Young, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Paul gets it to go.
Wow, even against contact, defense does all they can to stop Paul inside, and he still slips by them.
And stolen by Paul. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant with it, and it's Young picking him up. And Collins with the big block. And here's Capella, outside Hunter. Screen by Capella. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Second personal foul. Team foul. At the line for your side.
Free throw is good from Durant. And he sinks the second.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Suns ahead, leading.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Phoenix. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Onyeka Okongwu, Sadiq Bey out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Forrest in at the point guard position. Pass to Baisley, beyond the arc. The shot no good, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Bogdanovic to the paint. Here's Forrest. Back to Bey. An easy 2 on the layup. Bey's gotten his first points in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Pass to Warren. Ross with it. Good D by Bey. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Forrest. Bey with a screen on Payne. Outside for Bey. Here's Forrest. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience, you understand what the other team is going to do, so the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level. Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick and roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Outside Bogdanovic. And Biyombo with the block. Booker against Griffin. Now here's Booker. Tight defense on him. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Ross against Bogdanovic. Outside Booker. Tries again. Stolen. Here's Griffin. Pass to Bay. Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Bay. Here he goes. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
The Suns have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Pass to Baisley. There's the 3. And he can't jam it through. The Hawks trailing. Now Murray. And Biyombo with the block. 1:33 left in the second period. Booker for 3. Counted from distance. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Collins with a screen on Payne. Young, the pass to Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And both free throws good for Collins.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. Pass to Biyombo. 6 to shoot. Here's Ross. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Payne against Young. Nifty move. Puts the move on. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior. Getting the D's attention right there.
And both free throws good for Young. 43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Booker with it. There's the drive. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Young against Payne. Outside Young. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Up top, Booker. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Suns on top. Thanks very much, Allie. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Durant with it, and it's Young picking him up. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Murray.
We know Book can hit a jumper, but when he's assertive, this is when Devin is at his best.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Young, the pass to Collins. Offline with a 3. The Suns leading. And here's Durant. 9 points in the game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Okogie. Booker against Murray. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
And here's Hunter from the arc. The rebound by Devin Booker. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to Capella. And here's Murray. Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Phoenix calls timeout. Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ayton, a screen on Collins. Ball passes to Ayton. And Collins with the big block.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Durant with a screen on Young. The drive by Paul. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
No argument here.
And the agility Collins possesses is impressive, using it well to force fouls on the drive.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Pass to Okogie on the wing. Durant. Here's Paul. 7 points in the game. Back to Durant. That shot missing. Good D by Bay. Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Bogdanovich down low.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Okogie on the wing, defended by Griffin. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Bay finds Bogdanovich. Goes up from the top of the key. Good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Timeout called. The Suns. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. The Suns have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Ross, and the layup is good off the glass. Ross has gotten his second bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Forrest can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Outside Payne. Right side Ross. Plenty of space. And it's Phoenix with another.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Griffin outside. 11 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 4 on the clock. And Biombo with the block. Ross for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
Credit to Murray's long arms and fast feet. He knows how to use them to be an effective.
And so it's Phoenix ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the center position. Outside Hunter. Pass to Collins. Now here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
To the inside. Ayton. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Suns lead by 12. Outside Young. Right wing. For 3, Collins. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The Suns clear it.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now Durant. Pass to Paul. Outside for Booker. Sinks the tray.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Outside Murray. They need this. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix. And Murray drops them both. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Pass to Collins. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Collins against Durant. Durant with a screen on Young. Paul passes to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Booker. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Young finds Capella. Back to Young. Collins outside. That's tipped. Paul with a steal.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Now here's Paul. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pulls it from 20. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Young, the pass to Collins. Oh, Durant with a steal. Outside Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. And Collins with the big block. Outside Hunter. The three. Buries it from 3.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Off the bus earlier today. And it's the Suns to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Zach LaVine, Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot.
The defense going at Kevin Durant, so he gets physical right back, ensuring he draws a foul while shooting.
Durant hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Dishes it to Vucevic. Over Ayton. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Ball.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Ball passes to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots a fader. And the Suns get it back. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Booker outside. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside DeRozan. On the wing, LaVine. Three-pointer. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Woo! Zach barely gave the defense a chance there. He quickly gets the shot in the air.
To the wing right side. Suns moving the ball around. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now here's Durant. Chalk up 2 there.
Beautiful concentration from KD. Unwilling to let a little contact get in the way of his shot.
Here's Ball. Pass to Caruso. Got a piece of it. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Durant kicks to Ayton. Back to Durant. Shoots over Vucevic. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Caruso. DeRozan scanning the floor. Back to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go. Rebound by Okogie.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Paul with the ball. Down low. And again, Kevin Durant. That's now 8 points for KD.
Wonderful find by Paul. This offense relies on him to make those kind of plays.
Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Paul. There's 1:40 left to play in the first. Passes it to Ayton. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a 3-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
The game now all time.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
Durant in the corner. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Durant, and he can't stop the run as he misses. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Kick out to Levine. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Levine's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls. All up top. He's covered by Ball. The shot by Paul, no good.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Bean passes to DeRozan. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Williams. Kobe White is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Terry in at the small forward. Williams. Here's Drummond. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Drummond's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Ross against White. Lays it up off the glass. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
Here's Ross. Good D by Drummond. Chicago leading by 7. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A nightly double-double machine. Andre Drummond gives you reliable production.
And both free throws good for Drummond. There's Lee with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
It's Beverly on the wing. Terry kicks to White from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Ross.
When he gets a good look at the basket, Ross has no problem drilling a 3.
White against Ross. And stolen by Payne. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Biombo, the pass to Baisley. Going inside, 6 to shoot. No good from Lee. Chicago leading by 3. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Biombo with it. And Terry picks him up defensively. Biombo, no luck. Oh, Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Kicks it out to Terry. Gets some nice ball movement here by Chicago. In the corner, Drummond with it. Pass to Beverly. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Suns have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Terry against Lee. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Payne kicks to Ross. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Drummond throws it down.
With the flexibility to adjust at the rim, Drummond can catch the pass almost anywhere and still throw it down.
And the Suns miss again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's White, rejected by Payne, and he gets it back. Beverly wide open, drains it from beyond the arc. Beverly's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Payne, defended by Beverly. Payne passes to Biyombo. And then Biyombo with the dunk.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Ross against White. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Ross.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Drummond's got 10 points in the quarter.
Not many do a better job of carving out space for himself than Andre Drummond.
Now here's Payne, stolen by Beverly. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And now let's catch up with David. Okay, David, much appreciated. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Andre Drummond has been sensational.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Not someone they usually rely on to do this, but you need role guys to step up once in a while and help you out.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And then Durant with the dunk.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Nobody near Williams. Sinks the triple. Williams has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Booker to the middle. Durant down low. He's against Williams, and it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Durant. White inside, defended by Booker, and White kicks to Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Drummond's got 12 points in the game.
When Drummond's playing with passion and fire, he can be unstoppable.
A nice shot by KD.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
White up top, defended by Booker. Booker against White. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. With the clock winding down. White against Booker. Kicks it out to Terry. Jacks up a 3. That one doesn't drop. And Phoenix will come the other way. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Williams against Booker. And the pass to Okogie. Kicks it out to Booker. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 2-point Bulls lead.
not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
White the pass to Terry. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. They get it again. Back to Drummond, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Ball against ball. For the tie. And it's Chicago with the rebound. The wide open look here for Caruso. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Caruso's got his first 3 points of the game. Out to KD. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
On the wing, Levine. To the paint, Vucevic, and the layup's good off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Paul kicks to Booker. Tipped away. Stolen by Ball. 1:02 left to play in the third. Levine, good.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
Booker looking around. Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Okogie, the pass to KD.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Caruso against Booker. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Bulls, another 3.
Why not? When you have a scorer like DeRozan, keep going to the well.
And here is Paul. Outside for KD. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. White and Levine on the wing. DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the point. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. DeRozan against Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Durant knocks it loose.
Good aggression from KD on D, hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Suns trail by 6. Booker outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's DeRozan. Makes it off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 6.
He's so explosive. DeRozan able to make plays inside, causing the defense to have to make a tough decision.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Huge play on the offensive glass there to get more second chance points. He's only getting more physical as this game wears on.
You know what? That was perfect timing on that possession. Huge play in the game. They needed those points right now.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Pass to Okogie. Kicks it to Paul. Here's KD. Ayton, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Levine wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker outside. And right through it goes.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. Lobbed up there for Drummond. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside Durant, some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The feed to White. For 3, Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within single digits.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force.
Ball with it. Chris Paul covering, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. And KD throws it down.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
With the body control on full display, Levine's good at adjusting to contact.
Free throw good, Levine. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Inside, and Ayton throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Levine, a screen on Durant. Lobs it up for Levine. Durant at the elbow. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And so Durant nails them both. So it's Chicago now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Ball kicks to Levine. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 25 points.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bulls.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Zach LaVine.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
It's DeRozan with the drive.
Shooting for Chicago, DeMar DeRozan.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
So tough to guard. DeRozan with the strength, the near 40-inch vertical, and he loves to challenge you.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Paul kicks to Booker. Fades back. Buries the long-range jumper.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Kick out to Levine. Pass the ball. On the wing to Rosen. Clock at 6. The dish to Drummond. It's picked off. Booker outside. Pass to Okogie. Durant for 3. Drops it in. And now it's just a 4-point Bulls lead.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what
Tune in to the NBA. So Atlanta will get the first possession, and a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Zach LaVine. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now Young with a steal. Murray against Caruso. Here's Hunter. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
You know, before they moved to Atlanta, the Hawks had a lot of playoff success. They made the NBA Finals 4 times in their first 12 years, and they won a championship ring.
Yeah, recent years haven't been as kind, but they're getting back in the mix there, and it's been a half-century since they've gotten to the finals. They have some special players on this team, and the Hawks fans are really desperate to see them compete at that level again.
So it's Atlanta now, after the basket by Chicago. Here's Young.
The next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Young.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Stolen by Capella. DeRozan against Collins. Pass to Capella. Outside Young. The shot that time not on target. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Caruso against Murray. Here's Ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, and how about Ball just working his way right through the contact that time?
Murray against Caruso. And a beautiful finish by DeJounte Murray.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
DeRozan outside. And stolen by Murray. Young against LaVine. Pass to Murray. Back to Collins. Collins with a screen on Ball. DeRozan with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense. LaVine passes to DeRozan. And here's Caruso from downtown. Hunter with the rebound. And DeAndre Hunter is still just a young talent here in the league, but in college, he was a champ, winning the trophy in 2019. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. It's stolen by Hunter. Murray with it. Caruso covers. Murray, no good. Chicago trailing here. Having a national championship at the collegiate level is rarer than you think for an NBA player. Well, it puts him in great company, and it's pretty much guaranteed proof of why everyone was so interested in his progress. He's a winner, and he's got tons of potential. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 7. Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we've got 1:18 left now in the first quarter. Outside Hunter. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella. Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both. Ball passes to Caruso. Hunter against LaVine. The 3 from DeRozan. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
And what's interesting, the 3 ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Caruso, pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Just putting in work. Levine with a strong move and gets rewarded with a trip to the line.
Both free throws good from Levine. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Young against Ball. Outside Young. Outside Murray. Pass to Hunter. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. The Hawks on top. They're up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. Griffin is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Okongwu, and it's Forrest in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Williams. Pass to White. Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. White against Bogdanovic. Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks leading. Here's Forrest. Bogdanovic on the wing. Here's Okongwu. Comes up empty down low.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Here's White. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
6'7", wants to play aggressive, not afraid to mix it up. A good shooter from the three-point line. Sadiq Bey has got a lot of great qualities and a long career ahead of him.
Now here's White. Outside, Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Bogdan Bogdanovic.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second. And for the Hawks, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Okongwu. The shot, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. With the drive, here's Terry, and he dunks it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's the teardrop. Forrest, that one's good. And the Hawks lead by 3. Outside White. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Williams. Now here's Beverly. Shot clock at 6 to the paint. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Forrest. Outside for Bay. Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by White. Here's Bay. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Beverly outside. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, the ball on a string right now for P-Bev. Moves like this are pretty creative from the point guard.
Here's Forrest. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Levine passes to Ball. The 3 from DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 6.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
Young, the pass to Capella. Stolen by Ball. And here comes the break. He's all alone. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Young with it. Guarded now by Ball. Hunter up top. Ball against Young. Inside to stop the run. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Free throw is good from Collins.
Watch Collins night in and night out, and when he's fully engaged, there's some ferocity behind his play.
Up top, Levine. Hunter covering. Levine against Hunter. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by the Hawks. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Young. Collins with a screen on Ball.
Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Young. 19 seconds left in the first half. DeRozan outside. Driving inside. To the wing on the left. Pass to Levine. 1 second left. And he lays it up and in. Levine's got 8.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
And the first half comes to a conclusion. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will... If you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Lonzo Ball. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the 3, small forward. And he gets it to go.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage, and for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
Ball passes to Levine. Back to Ball. Out to the right wing. And here's Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Levine. 4-3. Capella with a rebound. And for the Hawks, they're shooting pretty well at 45%. Back to Murray. Second chance effort. And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his third foul so far. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Caruso outside. Pass the ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
A high-effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
DeRozan hits them both. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Young against Ball. Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Capella. And here's Hunter. Collins outside. Just 5 on the clock. Murray passes to Capella. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. LaVine attacking. And the dunk by LaVine.
Just a really gifted athlete. LaVine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. Griffin left side. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside White. White on the wing. Pass to Drummond. Beverly on the wing. Now Williams. He's covered by Bay. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And that one hits the back iron. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 12-4 run.
Team second.
.59 seconds left in the third. Pass to Griffin. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Williams grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Beverly outside. Williams with the screen. Beverly with it. Picked up by Griffin. Here's White. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he knocks down the first one. White hits them both. 29 seconds left in the third. Here's Forrest. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Hawks lead by 4.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Williams on the wing. Takes it inside. Pass to Drummond. Back to Williams. And there's a 3-second violation. Young way outside. The third quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top, leading by 4. And we'll return shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our state. Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And love these plays when Lonzo Ball shows you just how athletic he is.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Tipped. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Young against Ball. Outside Murray. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And Murray drops them both. And the Bulls shooting about 60% for the game. Ball passes to DeRozan. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. DeRozan's got 10 points in just the second half. Capella screen on Ball. Here's Young on the take. Ooh, rejected by Drummond.
And Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Ball right side. Outside White. Back to Ball. Ball's doubled. Pass to Drummond. Ball with it. Guarded by Young. Shot clock at 3. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
Capella screen on White. Murray against White. Screen by Capella. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Left side White. Launches it. Hunter with the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
The Bulls with another miss. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Yep, that one's good.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Ball against Young. 1:24 left to play in the fourth. against White. Murray, no good. Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. And they go to the intentional foul. A minute 9 left in the game. Stolen by Capella.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
How about that? John Collins with some footwork down low. That looked like it's been practiced in the offseason.
Both good from the line that time. Chicago's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Ball. DeRozan passes to White. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Outside Young. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Levine can't hit. And here's Young.
Well, Greg, when you look at these rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Murray with it, now guarded by Booker, and there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Murray kicks to Capella. Collins passes to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce. Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's Young. Chris Paul grabs the miss. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash, Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They have been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
And that one's good. Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
KD a screen. Okogie the pass to Booker. Ayton trying to break free. No good from Booker.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Young into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Young against Paul. Lets the three fly. Suns keep it alive. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Murray kicks to Capella. Back to Murray. Outside Collins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Young, and he drives in. What a terrific move that was.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
And the Suns miss again. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Young, right side. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Booker looking around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Clint Capella.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
For his position, DeAndre Ayton is exceptionally well equipped.
Yeah, are you talking about those long arms, that 7'6" wingspan? Yeah, those will help you knock away a few shots or pluck down a few rebounds out of the air. That is no question.
Good on the three-point shot.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Paul kicks to Booker. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Collins a screen on Paul. Young dishes to Collins. And he can't bank that one in. For Phoenix, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Right wing. Passes it to Okogie. Back to Paul. Out to KD. Here's Ayton. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Young inside. The shot, no good. Booker outside. Kicks to Ayton. Durant in the corner. Shoots over Capella. And that one released in time, but no good.
And really, this is the role of Capella. To come out, play that strong defense and
tie game in Atlanta. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Okongwu. Sadiq Bey is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Outside, Bogdanovich. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
Here's Ross. Doubled by Okongwu. No good from Ross. Here's Forrest. Dishes it to Griffin. Pass to Forrest. The pass to Bey. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Well, Phoenix shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And finished off by KD.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Griffin passes to Forrest. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Payne looking around. Outside for Durant. From outside the arc, hands it from downtown. Durant's got 11 points.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Outside Griffin. And Durant sends it back. Here's Bazley. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Durant, the pass to Bazley. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Ross against Bogdanovich. And it's Durant missing. The Hawks trail by 3. Bey kicks to Bogdanovich. Back to Bey. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Forrest. Outside Griffin. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And it's Payne in the corner. KD against Bey. Shoots over Bey. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 3.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And Phoenix also making a switch. Warren's checked in. And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Young dishes to Hunter. Murray the pass to Young. Outside Collins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And so Collins nails both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Payne. And the rejection by Collins.
And that shows you a bit of Collins' all-around game and why he's so valuable at both ends of the floor.
The Hawks trailing. To the middle. Here's Baisley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
6 on the shot clock. Hunter kicks to Collins. Fader on the way. And there's Hunter on the assist by Collins.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Payne with it. To the inside. Baisley passes to Ross. Atlanta with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Young inside. Count that one. Young's got 6.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks ahead, leading by... Thank you, David, for that interview. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Okogie in at the 3 spot. Young against Paul. And Young kicks to Murray. This one for 3. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got the lead up to 4 now for the Hawks.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Collins against Craig. Kicks it out to Paul. Down low and stolen by Murray. For Atlanta, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
And then Collins slams it in.
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
And the dunk by Booker.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Paul.
hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating D on that possession.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside. Well, Phoenix shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. On the wing, Booker. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Richard, you were part of a Cavs team that came back from 3 games to 1 down in the NBA Finals to win the title. Remarkable. Just how hard was that to do?
Well, let me say this. I think it was the greatest championship ever. And I'm not being biased. Those are the facts. They were the defending champion. They had the 2-time MVP. They won 73 wins that year. So for me, that was the most special comeback because we played in the greatest championship of all time.
I'm assuming there was no doubt in your mind at all you would come back, correct?
That's a lie. There was tons of doubt in my mind, but I will say this. When you have a group of guys that stay together when you're down 3-1, it's because you believe in each other and we believed in ourselves.
Craig with a screen on Murray. Booker, no good. Atlanta leading by 6. In the corner, Murray with it. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Collins with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Young looking it over. Up and in on the layup. Young's got 14 points.
One of the most dangerous scorers in the game. Young's confidence serves as the catalyst for him taking over games. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ayton in the high post. Passes to Craig. Back to Ayton. And stolen by Bogdanovich. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the 2nd half now. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Drills the 3-pointer. And now an 11-point Atlanta lead.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
Paul lays it up off the glass.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
In the corner, it's Griffin. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Okongwu. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Hawks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Suns trail by 14. And the basket by Okogie. Okogie's got his first points of the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Bogdanovich. And, oh, that was close. He draws the foul. He'll shoot 2.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Booker with no one around. Drops in the tray. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
A reliable 3-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Suns trail by 11. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kicks it out to Booker. There's the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 13.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Bogdanovich against Booker. Bogdanovich dishes to Griffin. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Paul kicks to KD. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Murray against Booker. And it's Murray penetrating. Pass to Capella. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
There's the pass to Okogie. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Ball against Young. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And the dunk by Capella.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Don't foul that guy. For his career, Durant is about 90% at the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks. Durant nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Young against Paul. Young outside. Capella sets a screen for Young. Hunter on the wing. He kicks to Capella. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Murray. The putback. It's hauled in by the Suns and stolen by Hunter. Collins passes it to Murray. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Capella with a screen on Booker. Here's Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
The Hawks leading by 10. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Young inside, defended by Paul. Here's Hunter, and he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kevin Durant.
An athletic forward with a personal skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And both free throws good for Hunter. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Young pass to Murray. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Just 5 on the clock.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Good on both. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Kicks it out to Booker. Collins against KD. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they double up Murray. Young outside. Here's Murray up on top. Defended by Booker. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Suns trail by 11. Durant kicks to Booker. From past the arc. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Hawks.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Trae Young.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Okogie, the pass to Booker. The 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Outside Collins. Murray outside. Back to Collins. Launches a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's
The NBA and we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Levine. On the wing, Levine. Clock at 6. Durant pulls it in. Here's Ayton. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Here's Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Levine gets the bucket.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
Paul finds Durant. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Caruso. Levine with it. Back to Caruso. Outside Levine. Off target with the 3. The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Bulls making a switch here. Terry's checked in. Now here's Ayton. And he banks in the layup. Ayton's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
And DeRozan, here we go. Good on the bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Paul with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And Ayton with the stuff.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
DeRozan outside. Back to ball. DeRozan outside. Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. 5 to shoot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Booker with the jam.
When it comes to surveying the floor, Durant's height is a major asset.
Chicago trailing here. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Caruso outside. And he drives in. Crosses over. Nice move. No good on the shot. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Outside Paul. There's 1:12 left in the first quarter of the game. Booker against Caruso. Fades back. Booker no good. The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist by DeRozan.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
And he comes up with a bucket.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Caruso against Booker. Out to the wing. Here's Terry. Sends it home from three-point land.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Ball against Paul. Pass to Durant. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Vucevic finds ball. Now here's DeRozan. Back to ball. Going inside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like when Lonzo takes initiative. When he's knifing inside, it forces the defense to act.
And so Ball nails both of them. And it's the Suns with the ball. 6-point game. He got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. We've got Campaign. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Darius Bazley. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Booker in at the small forward position. Here's White. The Suns getting their last shot to go. The Suns clear it.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Here's Booker, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Left side White. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Taking a hit, completing the play. Drummond with the excellent body control there.
All right, time for an injury report. And let's get an update on Zach LaVine's injury. Allie, any news?
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls, and it seems to be a sprained ankle. They're trying to control the pain and the swelling right now.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
Every organization needs team-first guys like Patrick Beverley. That's a terrific pass.
Here's Bazley. Williams defending, and Booker puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Suns missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's White. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Williams. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Now here's Ross. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And here's Payne. Back to Ross. And it's going to be a 3-second call. TJ Warren, he's checked in for the Suns. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Terry. Here's Williams. Can't get it to go. Ooh, good work defensively by Biyombo. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in.
2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Now here's Williams. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
Payne, the pass to Ross. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A., just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
And the basket is good. White's got 5.
Kobe White glides around the court with the ball on the string ready to shoot, and no hesitation.
Here's Ross. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Suns lead by 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
White, the pass to Williams. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Outside Warren. Pass to Baisley. Fires for 3. Williams grabs the board. Chicago's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second.
Kobe White excels at turning on the Jets in transition.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. Payne against Beverly. Now here's Ross. Over to the left wing. Back to Baisley. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
The Bulls have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Williams with it. Baisley on him. Williams in the post. White on the wing. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Suns ahead.
The Suns 30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
They've got Alex Caruso. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's LaVine. Caruso with it. Here's DeRozan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, with how great DeMar DeRozan is at scoring, you know he's going to get to the line a few times every game. DeRozan just keeps getting better. Incredible longevity. Started every game after his rookie season.
Jones, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Smitty talking about DeRozan, a key piece to this team, no doubt.
You know, B.A., he just continues to improve his skill set. Already an elite scorer, now sharing the ball more than he has in his career. Also doing some dirty work on the boards, too.
So it's Chicago now, following the score by Phoenix. Ball with it, now guarded by Booker, and stolen by Booker. The kick to Durant, puts up a 3. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Now it's a 5-point Phoenix lead.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
Caruso outside, on the wing DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. 6 to shoot. Here's Jones. Book it off the crossover. Jones has got his first 2 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. The shot misses. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Misses the three. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Paul drives in. Okogie on the wing. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Jones. And now the Bulls in transition. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker. And Durant with the big finish.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
All no good. And here are the Suns. They're on a 10-2 run here. Launches a three. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Durant's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
2 minutes.
Outside Jones. Pass to DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. From deep. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in.
An absolute force on the offensive glass. Vooch works hard to impact the game any way he can.
Outside for Booker. Fires from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Now here's Jones. Caruso finds ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Jones. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Here's ball. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Caruso. DeRozan outside. The three is up. And the Bulls get it back. Left side Jones. Kicks it to DeRozan. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Levine comes in for Jones. And it's White in for Caruso. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Paul. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. 6 on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. And the Suns lead by 14.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finds a soft spot in that defense.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. His finger. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Williams. Outside White. The kick out to Ball. Drummond inside. Is covered by Ayton. And a jam by Drummond.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Pass to Booker. On the wing, Durant. From outside the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 16 in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
White, the pass to Caruso. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ball against Booker. And so they choose to intentionally foul. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Payne. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Williams with the screen. DeRozan with the ball. Durant covering. The kick out to White. The three. Pure from three-point range.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of threes a game. He's effective from deep.
Paul against Ball. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. White, the pass to Ball. Back to White. Uses the glass on the layup.
I think you're going to see more and more of this from Kobe White, challenging the defenders as a 6'5" guard.
White against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Back to Ball.
2 minutes.
And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Phoenix ball.
.157 left in the final quarter. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Up top, Paul. Williams defending. Outside for Booker. That one off the back iron and out. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. It's Williams, high post. Durant's there. Ball outside. On the wing, DeRozan. The kick out to Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well, doesn't play outside of himself.
And Williams drops them both. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Down low. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Suns lead by 14.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And the basket by DeRozan.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Durant against DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Booker. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. White for 3. And Aiden pulls it down. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Durant. Back to Aiden. Launches it. And Booker hits from deep.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
To the paint. Oh, Durant with a steal. So
You know, the first thing you think of with both these teams, Greg, their athleticism. Some high flyers on the court tonight.
And, Kev, it's not just about the aerial skills, though. There are some guys out there who can flat out wear you down with their ability to run the floor.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point guard.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Now, here is Young. Good on the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And if you go over the course of his career, DeRozan has increased his trips to the line. I mean, thanks in large part to getting more aggressive offensively.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Young passes to Murray. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Vucevic.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to talk. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks so much, David. And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backcourt.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
Here's Young after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. 6 to shoot. Collins finds Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Hunter, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today.
And that tricky ball handling right there gets ball open. Defender couldn't stop him.
Young against DeRozan, and the basket is good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And Levine with the slam.
A master of the slam. Levine's got a couple dunk contest titles under his belt.
There's a screen by Collins. Young passes to Collins. Hunter on the wing. 18 feet out. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Young outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Second shot opportunity. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And so Young nails them both. 1:57 left in the first quarter of the game. DeRozan against Young, and there's the call on John Collins. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Levine, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Collins.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine, just daring the D to get physical with it.
Here's Young. He's got 6. Right side, Collins. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up just as important.
And ball gets double teamed. Levine kicks to Vucevic. DeRozan with it. Outguarded by Murray. Nice move. And the nice bucket inside from DeRozan.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Young dishes to Collins. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Here's Levine. And Capella sends it back. Ball against Young. In the corner, Murray with it. Kicks it to Capella. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Collins from outside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Collins does a nice job there preparing for that shot using his base.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now, here's Hunter. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Hawks passing it around. Young outside. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 1. And back with the start of the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Well, they're playing aggressive, unselfish basketball, exactly what their coach wants.
On the court for Atlanta, Griffin out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Forrest in at the point. Okongwu, that falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Okongwu is a young guy, Brent, who is still polishing his craft. But on a per-minute basis, he's been extremely effective.
Just some great flashes last year from Onyeka, who shoots a very high percentage. He helps you in a lot of ways. He rebounds, he protects the rim, he's quick off the floor, and he really can slide his feet out on the perimeter. So sky's the limit still for this young big.
The kick out to Williams. The tray. No good, shot missing. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Up top, Bay, defended by Beverly, and stolen by White. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Beverly finds Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Forrest passes to Bay. And he drops it in from the low post. Bay's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Williams. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Out to the right wing. Outside, Bogdanovich. No good on that one. White with the defensive effort. Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Doubled by Okongwu. It's Beverly on the wing. Back to Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Brent, as we all know, you were a former slam dunk contest champion. So with that in mind, what was your take on the 2022 contest?
Well, I think there was some great dunkers out there, Kevin, and every year it's like that. I know from year to year it takes a lot of criticism to the contest, and certainly there are years that are better than others, but the skill of those guys on the floor for them to go out and put on an exhibition, always appreciated as a fan.
Here's Forrest. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bulls.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
One of the better perimeter defenders in the game, and in the golden age of scoring point guards, Patrick Beverly doing his best to slow them down on a nightly basis.
Bogdanovich against White. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. And the shot is long.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
White, good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And there's 1:45 left here in the second. Hunter, no one around him, buries it from three-point range. And the Hawks lead by 1.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Here's DeRozan, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Young looking around. Lob pass to Capella. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And what timing, Capella getting up there and capping that one off.
And they double up DeRozan. Ball kicks to Caruso. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
From deep, Collins. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Poked away, stolen by Ball. It's tipped. Vucevic with it. Pass to Levine. Levine double team. And it's Ball in the corner. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Collins has got the ball here for the Hawks. Young outside. And there's the pass to Murray. Hunter sets a screen for Murray. Good on the leaner. Murray's got 6.
Didn't have to lean, not a defender on him, but he looked very much in rhythm doing it.
Here's DeRozan. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. DeRozan's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Hunter finds Murray. Now Young. The 3. It's all tied in Chicago. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what DeMar DeRozan has done in this game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. White and Levine on the wings. DeRozan out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the point.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Young, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Ball against Young. Screen by Capella. Young dishes to Collins. And Young kicks to Collins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 8 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Passes it to Levine. Ball with a wide open look, and the Bulls another 3.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
Now Young. He's got 8. Collins finds Hunter. Fades away. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He has 5.
Big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
DeRozan passes to Levine. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 6. And DeRozan. Here we go. Good work defensively by Capella. Puts the move on. And it's Murray with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for the Bulls. Terry, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. High post shot. Bogdanovich, no luck. Chicago leading. Terry kicks to Williams. Beverly against Bay. Now here's Caruso. Defense right on him.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. .124 left in the third. Forrest passes to Okongwu to the right side. Griffin looking it over. Pass to Okongwu. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Okongwu's now got 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Beverly dishes to Vucevic. Back to Beverly. Doubled by Okongwu. Deflects the pass and stolen by Bogdanovich. Poked loose. Now here's Beverly. Here's Vucevic. And they'll get another chance. Terry kicks to Beverly. Williams for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bay passes to Forrest. Pass to Griffin. Shoots the 3. It's not going to go for him. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Bulls out front. They're up by 5. And we'll get going after this from United Center.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Sadiq Bey is out there with Griffin. Then it's Okongwu. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the 1 spot. Caruso against Bogdanovich. Williams can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bey gets the bucket.
Ending up with a close look. That's a great trip down the floor from Sadiq Bey.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. DeRozan for 3. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Outside, White. A second chance effort. And there's the nice layup by Drummond. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Drummond has a lot of ways to beat you down low. And his points are coming deep in the paint now.
Young dishes to Collins. A baseline J. And there's Murray on the assist by Collins.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Levine against Hunter. Driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Left side, DeRozan. He kicks the ball. Over in the corner, White. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Nailed from three-point land.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. White's running. Outside DeRozan. Outside, Ball. Back to DeRozan. Here's the 3. Oh, they get it back. Ball kicks to DeRozan. Takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Young outside. Hunter on the wing. Young inside. He's covered by Ball. Outside for Murray. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on DeRozan.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. I mean, they're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Drummond. Levine for 3. The kick out to Ball. No good from outside. The Hawks trail by 5. Murray the pass to Collins. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And finished off by Collins.
The big man coming through. Collins delivering. That's the big fella.
There's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Beautiful. Levine getting more comfortable as a go-to guy, wanting the shot when it matters most.
Ball against Young. Murray right side. That shot misses. Good D by Drummond. Bulls have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. Good on the triple. And now an 8-point Bulls lead.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Oh, big time from DeAndre Hunter, letting it all hang out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Young with no one around. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
You had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Collins a screen on Ball. Young's shot is off. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
NBA on 2K Sport. And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now Atlanta starting five. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at center. Ball with it. The kick to Durant. Outside Booker. 5 on the clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Capella.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
And Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
Now here's Collins. Back to Young. It's good from about 19 feet.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Young. To the wing, right side. And here's Collins for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Booker's got 5.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Pass to Collins. Back to Young. The kick to Hunter. Outside Young. Takes the 3. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Ball passes to Durant. Fires, high post. Another one falls for Phoenix.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Young, the pass to Murray. Back to Collins. Pass to Young. Collins with a screen on Paul. To the inside. Shot to stop the run. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose it.
One thing you notice about these Suns, RJ, many of them are considered strong two-way talents.
And that is such a list for your team. Having guys that can get it done on both sides of the floor instead of trying to balance a lineup of just pure specialists.
Now here's Young. And he's going for the lob. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Booker with it. Picked up by Collins. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Collins outside. Pass to Hunter. And here's Capella. Outside Young. Inside. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Durant with a screen on Young. Paul passes to Durant. Stolen by Collins. Young against Durant. Pass to Collins. Back to Young. 54 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Trae Young.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Capella. Driving to the basket. He can't hit that time. And Phoenix the other way now. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker finds Paul. Now Young with a steal. Collins outside. Paul against Murray. Now here's Young. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
John Collins has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Hawks. The Suns trailing. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic, Sadiq Bey out there with a Kongwu. Then there's Griffin, and it's Forrest in at the point. And here are the Hawks now. Outside Bogdanovic. He shoots a 3. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Ross against Bogdanovic. Pass to Warren. Over to the wing. Here's Baisley. Drops in the 3.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Here's Bey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Payne, the pass to Ross. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do it.
And that one, good. Warren's got his first points of the game.
You gotta guard Warren close, especially when he's lurking inside looking to score.
To the middle. Outside Bogdanovic. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Bogdanovic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Payne, the pass to Ross. Right side Payne. Back to Ross. Pass to Payne. Rejected by a Kongwu. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Here's Ross. Shot from the inbound. The rebound by Bogdanovic. Here's Forrest. And the Hawks with another 3.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Payne on the take, and he banks in the layup.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Griffin against Warren. And Griffin gets it to go. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. For 3, Booker. Rebound Atlanta.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Collins passes to Murray.
Josh Okogie, first personal foul. first team foul.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Back to Young. Now Murray. Shot clock at 6. That one's wide left.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Booker, good. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Paul passes to Durant. And here's Booker. The 3 ball. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
"19 seconds left to play in the half. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Now Young. And the layup is good off the glass.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Suns on top, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Biyombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Collins, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, when he's dialed in like this, Collins can be a serious difference maker on offense. Hopefully he can keep it up.
He was all alone on that one. Booker's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Young, the pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Paul against Young. Pass to Capella. Murray with it. Kicks it out to Collins. Into the lane. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Durant. The rebound by the Hawks.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Pass to Collins. Capella against Paul. And stolen by Booker. Outside Paul. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. The three. He buries it from 3. And now just a 1-point Suns lead.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Booker for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Craig is checked in for Durant. Lee comes in for Okogie. Ross, he's checked in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Paul. Pass to Bogdanovich. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, BA, the assist numbers don't jump out at you. But he has great court vision at all times. Runs the pick and roll well and is shifty in the paint.
Hits both from the stripe. 1:50 left to play in the third. Pass to Okongwu. Inside. Outside for Bay. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Lee. Craig up top. He's covered by Bay. Craig passes to Ross. Gets it to go from the corner. 7 points in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Forrest. And Biyombo with the block. Outside Ross. Lee on the wing. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Forrest, defended by Payne. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. Clock at 6. Griffin outside. Stolen by Ross. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Out to Craig. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lee. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Can they get it? And it's Bogdanovich off the drive.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
And stolen by Bay. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter, and it's Young in at the 1. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Capella finds Murray.
Phoenix foul. Josh Okogie. Second personal foul. First team foul.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Suns leading. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Ball passes to Durant. Driving in, and Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
To the paint. Here's Capella.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Here's Paul. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Hunter with the rebound. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Booker against Murray. Up top, Capella. Collins outside. 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Young inside. He's guarded by Paul. To the right side. Kicks it out to Collins. And he drives in. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. For 3, Booker. Rebound Atlanta. Hunter's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Hawks trailing. Collins finds Hunter. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Ayton passes to Paul. Over Murray. They grab their own miss. Banked it in off the glass. Ayton's got his first basket.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Young with the bucket.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Paul against Young. And Paul gets it to go.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
Collins with a screen on Paul. Oh, got a piece of it. Paul with a steal. Durant against Collins. Now here's Durant. The big finish.
and they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
And Phoenix has possession. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Capella, screen on Paul. There's Young with the 3, and they get it back. Outside Hunter. From downtown, Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
I've been watching this game a long time, and there is absolutely nothing that Paul can't do on the basketball court. He really does have the whole package. Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Oh, he buried the 3. Here's Paul, and they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
The numbers show that Paul is a maestro in the clutch. And with his efficient free throw shooting, there aren't many players that you'd rather give the ball to in this situation.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. There's 6 seconds left in the 4th. Young from long range. That one is off. So a close game.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got DeRozan, ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Bucket is good.
This is one area where Lonzo Ball continues to improve, creating space for his shot off the dribble.
And here's Booker from the arc, and the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Ball against Paul. The wide open look here for DeRozan. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Would love to see more of this. DeRozan needs to keep working on his 3-ball.
And showing some terrific range.
Always a threat. 3-point land that time was seriously expanded.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Outside, LaVine. On the wing, DeRozan. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Booker the pass to Ayton. Caruso against Booker. Ayton a screen on Caruso. Clock at 4. It's stolen by Vucevic. LaVine kicks to DeRozan. To the wing on the left. Ball with it. Chris Paul covering. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. KD's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the rejection by Ayton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's DeRozan. Knocks down the 3 ball. DeRozan's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Bulls. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Now here's LaVine. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And then LaVine with the jam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
And here's Booker from the arc. Can't hit that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Caruso, and he dunks it down.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Ball's knocked loose. Pass to LaVine. Back to Caruso. Left side, Ball. Vucevic finds DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Caruso, no good. Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker. He takes it in. That one drops for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
LaVine for 3. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. Kicks it out to Booker. It's stolen by Vucevic. Paul with the steal. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
DeRozan for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. KD, that's for 2. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 7 points in the game. To the left side wing. Caruso, the pass to Levine. Out to the wing. Here's Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
DeRozan for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. That quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got White. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Terry in at the 3 spot. Clock at 6. White with it. Now guarded by Payne. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Suns ball.
Suns trail by 5. Pass to Baisley. Cranes the 3-pointer. Baisley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
The kick out to Williams. And the pass to Beverley. Terry dishes to Williams. And stolen by Biyombo. Warren against Terry. Pass to Ross. Payne with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Back to Ross. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Terry bringing it up for the Chicago Bulls. They double him with Payne. White against Warren. And White kicks to Beverley. Crosses over to the paint. Here's Baisley. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Baisley. Another 3 for Phoenix. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes. And elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. You see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. That's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Here's Ross. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago trailing here. Terry outside. Over in the corner, Beverley. Ross with the steal. Out in his own on the break. Here's Baisley. Williams with the block.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
Payne passes to Ross.
2 minutes remaining in the
Just 5 to shoot.
4 minutes.
Here's Warren. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Biombo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
White the pass to Williams. Outside Warren. That shot off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Shot's good by Williams.
Total readiness from Patrick. Got his feet set and just waiting for his number to be called.
Now here's Payne, defended by Beverly. Terry against Warren, and he banks in the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The kick out to Williams. White against Ross. Passes it to Drummond. Back to White. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. Here's Drummond, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Beautiful concentration by Drummond. Takes the hit, drops it in. Will try to add one more at the line.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Here's Ross. White with the defensive effort. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Williams for 3, drills the three-pointer. And now a 4-point Bulls lead.
We've seen Williams' confidence grow since he came into the league. He has real belief in his three-point shot now.
Here he goes. Payne kicks to Ross. And the jam by Ross.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The Bulls, 30.
Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Booker. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns. Here's DeRozan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
And KD throws it down.
It's hard to contain KD when he's going for a dunk. He's long and athletic.
Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Now here's Paul. Booker outside. Back to Paul. A 3 ball. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Paul. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix. Ball feeling it out a bit. Kick out to Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Another three for Phoenix.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
DeRozan for three. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Ball against ball. Paul goes in. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
When Kevin Durant is shooting this efficiently, it's lights out. Defense better make a change.
And Vucevic kicks to Levine. Goes back up. Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Ayton. And another shot. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Levine.
The length helps Zach in a number of areas. Right there, you see the offensive board.
Booker in the corner. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Ball kicks to Levine. DeRozan with the screen for Levine. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Levine's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be payback. Levine matching threes and making plays.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Here's Okogie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. DeRozan trying to get open. The shot's good from Paul. And the Suns lead by 5. Left side Levine. Launches it. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Durant. He can't get that one to fall. So the Bulls will take it the other way. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Plenty of daylight on that shot. DeRozan's got 20 points.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
The pass to DeRozan. Over Durant. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul passes to Ayton. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Bulls trail by 7.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
The kick out to Ball. DeRozan a screen on Paul. Ball with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Suns lead by 7. And we'll have the start.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Taking a look at the Bulls. Levine is out there with DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the guard position.
And it's the way Aiden uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
It's stolen by DeRozan. To the left side wing. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. Outside ball. Here's Caruso. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
3-point field goal.
Ball's got his 7th assist in the game. Ball with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. Durant. And he drives in. Great D that time from Vucevic. Bulls have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Ball finds Levine. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Ball against Ball, and Ball slams it in.
If you're Lonzo, this is how you want to use your length. Attack the rim.
Ball kicks to KD. And KD throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The kick out to Ball. Misses the 3. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's White in for Alex Caruso. KD's shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Hits the jumper in space. And the Bulls lead by 3.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Booker finds Durant. Back to Booker. Fade away. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Outside, White. DeRozan on the wing. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And then Durant with the jam.
He keeps a low profile, but make no mistake, KD lives for the big shots.
And then Levine with the jam.
The coaching staff needs Zach LaVine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
KD a screen on White. Booker the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And the 3 ball is good. Ball's got 8 here in the quarter.
Outstanding read by Ball. Sizes up the situation and hits the biggest shot of the night.
Durant down low. Tight covering. Booker with no one around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. DeRozan for 3. Trifecta.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
For 3, Booker. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Chicago with the ball. It's White on the wing. Defended by Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. 27 seconds left in the game. And he commits the intentional foul.
DeAndre Ayton, first personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
When it comes to scoring, Zach LaVine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
And here's KD for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside DeRozan. And so it's Chicago winning this one.
NBA on 2K Sport. And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. Back to Young. 6 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. Pass to Capella. And here's Collins. Defended by DeRozan. Here's Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Drawing a foul down low. Trae Young earning that trip to the line. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well and they run well as a team. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And what's interesting, the 3-ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Young with it. Caruso covers. Collins passes to Hunter. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And for the Hawks in their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that, so is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And they double up ball. Pass to Caruso. Back to Levine. Let's go with a 3. And Young pulls it down. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Hunter from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And one of the game's better athletes, DeRozan puts a lot of pressure on your transition defense.
Outside Young. They kick it out to Murray. Capella, the pass to Hunter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's DeRozan. And the layup is good. DeRozan's got 7.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
Here's Young. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Levine. Ball with it. Now here's Vucevic. 4-3. And he buries his first look.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
Young finds Collins. Back to Young. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Count it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
DeRozan with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Ball passes to DeRozan. Murray against Caruso. Oh, the double clutch. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Capella, screen on Ball. Young, the pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
1 minute left in the first. Ball. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone. Young against Ball. Young, the pass to Capella.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
And it's DeRozan missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
To the inside. Pass to Murray. With the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
DeRozan outside. Levine with a screen on Collins. Here's DeRozan. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. Here's Levine for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
And this team leans on Levine on offense. They encourage him to take these quick shots.
Doesn't go for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Bulls. They lead by 1. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Okongwu out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. You don't want to express. Question you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays: threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
VA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from 3.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Outside for Bey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Bey focused to get through the contact, take that hit, and still finish.
Right side White. Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Down low. Back to Okongwu. Pass to Bogdanovic. Drops in the layup for 2. Bogdanovic has got his first 2 points.
Now Bogdanovic focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, looked like he was hungry to get 2.
The kick out to White. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Forrest. Drummond defending. Okongwu, high post. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Patrick Beverley.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. White against Bogdanovic. Pass to Terry. Crafty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks trailing. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's a Kongwu. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kobe White picks one up, and the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Beverly, left side. Outside White. Pass to Williams. He drops it from range. Williams has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Good on the shot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Chicago has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
Young, the pass to Hunter. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Levine. It's not going to go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Young inside, hounded by Ball. Here's Murray. And he hits it to tie the game. Murray's got 6.
That's a good, solid heads-up play from Hunter. Finds the spot-up ready man.
Ball passes to DeRozan. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Caruso outside. Back to Levine. Now Young with a steal. Outside Hunter. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Murray against Ball. Right wing. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. No good with the triple. Young against Caruso. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Shoots over Ball. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
Well, he can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the court for Chicago. We've got Ball. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the 3, the small forward.
Lonzo is doing a better job at this stage of taking his game just a lot more serious than when he came into the league.
Young inside, hounded by Ball. It's good. Young's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Outside for Levine. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, man, the playmaking ability of Levine continues to evolve. That was a sweet dime right there. Just love seeing him be that creative.
Back to Young. To the middle. Vucevic with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Outside Levine. DeRozan outside. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. No one covering. And now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Here's Young. Oh, a special move before that shot. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Young against Ball. Pass to Levine. Back to Ball. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Vucevic. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Young against Ball. With the crossover. Young can't hit. Chicago has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to DeRozan. Back to Caruso. Young against Ball. There's the drive. The deep 3 from Levine. Collins with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. Outside, Williams. The shake. The kick out to White. Pass to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
That's what happens if you don't do your work early. Andre Drummond's going to hurt you like that.
Here's Forrest. Beverly defending. Outside for Bay. Here's Forrest. Outside Bogdanovich. Oh, Drummond with a block.
Drummond right there just staying active on the defensive end, collects another block.
Here's White. Finished off the break. And it's a 7-point Bulls lead.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Up top, Beverly. Pass to White. With the teardrop. Second chance shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Drummond's job for his entire career is getting down on the inside and getting tough boards on the glass.
Outside Bogdanovich. First one falls. And so Bogdanovich nails them both.
And Bogdanovich has suffered some injuries along the way, and it's been a bit of a stop and start deal for him. But when he's feeling good and when he's in a great rhythm, man, he's an offensive force.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now here's Beverly. Not a lot of room. Outside White. And it's off from 3-point range. Bogdanovich on the wing. He gets it off. And that's not going to go. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Bulls out in front. They lead. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Hawks trailing. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. White on the wing, defended by Murray. Outside for Levine. DeRozan outside. Pass to Levine. Ball outside. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. Shot by Levine, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Kicks it to DeRozan. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
A high-effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Hawks shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Capella. Here's Hunter. Back to Capella. Murray up top. Elbow shot. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Levine. Now White. Here he goes. The kick out to Ball. Back to White. DeRozan outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
So he gets them both. Atlanta with the ball. They trail by 7. Collins with a screen on Ball. Young, the pass to Collins. Doesn't go that time. Chicago has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Ball outside. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3 is up. And again, no good by Chicago. For Atlanta, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Young. To the paint. Here's Collins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just staying aggressive right now. John Collins putting some tremendous pressure on the defense.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Levine finds DeRozan. Hammers the lob through.
And we've all known about DeRozan's ability to elevate for years. So that alley-oop finish shouldn't surprise anyone.
To the middle. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And how about Capella, not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that
time. Murray against White. On the wing, Levine. For 3. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Levine.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Collins. Out to the right wing. Back to Murray. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Outside White. Levine against Hunter. Pass to DeRozan. Stolen by Capella. Outside Murray. And there's the drive. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Hunter against Levine. Drummond passes to Levine. DeRozan outside. Over Collins, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Young, Collins with a screen on ball. Collins passes to Hunter. From deep. Can't get it to drop. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And here's White.
Our Saturday afternoon edition of the All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Durant and KD throws it down.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
Collins, a screen on Paul. Young pass to Collins. Good D by Booker.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 4-point game. Dishes it to Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. Nailed from three-point land.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now here's Paul. Passes it to Ayton. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Over to the left wing. 4 on the shot clock. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A nice shot by Booker.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And there's Hunter on the assist by Collins.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league. And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Young against Paul. Outside for Murray. Hunter on the wing. Capella sets a screen for Murray. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Hunter with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And it's in there. Hunter's got his second basket of the game.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Paul with the ball. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Murray. Paul against Young. Paul dishes to KD. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Outside for Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon, Murray finding ways to contribute.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Phoenix. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. And the layup's good off the glass. KD's got 7 points in the game.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Young pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. It's good on the putback.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. right at home in the paint at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
All right, David, thanks.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Damian Lee, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And so Durant nails them both.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Aiden walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Now, here's Collins. He has 5. Hunter finds Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good there. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. KD passes to Ayton. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. And that's now 6 points for DeAndre Ayton. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Young against Paul. Here's Young. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Collins setting the pick for Young. Collins trying to break free. Young, good.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is hit. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns. The Hawks trailing. We've got Bogdanovic. Okongwu is out there with Bay. Then it's Griffin, and it's Forrest in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Bogdanovic passes to Bay. Now here's Payne. He's tightly guarded. Booker in the corner. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Forrest passes to Bay. Here's Forrest. Shot clock at 6. Left block shot on the way. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Bay. To the inside. Here's Paisley. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Back to Bay. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Suns. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's Payne. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Ross. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Pass to Bay. With the drive. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoy, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the 3-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
Here's Griffin. Takes it inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Griffin. And Booker kicks to Payne. Ross on the wing. Booker against Griffin. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
One of the best scorers in the game. Booker is a volume shooter who also plays with a ton of confidence.
And the Suns here with a different look. Andre Ayton's checked in for Biyombo. Durant comes in for Basil. Okogie's checked in for Ross. And Paul subbed in for Payne. The Hawks trail by 3. Griffin finds Bay. Here's Forrest, defended by Paul. Bay with a screen on Paul. Here's Forrest. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Chris Paul picks up that one. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid 79%.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Sadiq Bey. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Griffin. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Bogdanovich. Terrence Ross is checked in for the Suns.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Young's checked in for Atlanta. Took the opportunity when he saw it. KD's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Young going inside. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
A near 7-footer. KD shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Paul dishes to Ayton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
54 seconds left in the first half. Capella with a screen on Paul. Young against Paul. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Young. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Inside, they double-team KD. Ayton, the pass to KD. Drills it from outside. KD's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Collins gets double-teamed. KD against Young. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Collins.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot.
Durant can't connect from the right block. No good that time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines. And all right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
31. The Suns. 34.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Ayton. Paul out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. Basket good. Murray's got the first bucket of the third here for Atlanta.
Coming into this league, some guys have to develop the mid-range. Well, Murray, yeah, he's done that.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hacker Paul strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
And the Suns making a change here. Biombo's checked in. And stolen by Murray. Young dishes to Capella. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the dunk by Capella.
A big who lives inside. Capella knows he's a center. He knows he makes his living off scoring close in against that good D.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Beasley's checked in for Phoenix. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And there's the call on John Collins. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Okogie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. The drive by KD. Pass to Beasley. 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Paul. It's stolen by Capella.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Capella. Collins. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Paul against Young. Left side Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Kicks it out to Collins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Here's Forrest, defended by Paul. Now the pass to Bay. Good D by Booker. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by 1. Okogie, the pass to Booker. Out to the right wing. Paul for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. The Hawks shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Here's Forrest. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Biombo, the pass to Okogie. He kicks it to Paul. Booker, right side. And it's sent back by Okongwu. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Okongwu grabs the board. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game. Phoenix making some changes. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Okogie. Terrence Ross comes in for Devin Booker. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Chris Paul. And Bogdanovich kicks to Griffin. Driving to the basket. And it's Baisley with the rebound. The Suns leading.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Phoenix, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Payne hits them both. The Hawks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Driving in, and Forrest gets it to go. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here's Payne. Ross on the wing. Tries again, and it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Forrest. Payne covering from beyond the arc, and then some. Bay's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Hawks ahead, up by 2. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Knocked loose. Here's Collins. Hunter, the pass to Murray. The three-pointer, no good. And here are the Suns now. KD on the wing. Booker in the corner. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ayton a screen on Collins. KD on the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. And here are the Suns now. Now Booker. Lock at 6. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. Young looking it over. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray. A point guard with major balance.
Outside for Durant. Atlanta with the rebound. Murray with it. Now guarded by Booker. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns. And the first one drops.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Durant up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Young dishes to Collins. Hunter, no one around him, hits the three-point bomb.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Kicks it out to Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Young, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
And so Young nails them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Ayton a screen on Young. Paul with the ball, and guarded by Capella. Durant inside. Working on Collins. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Collins. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta. Good on the second free throw. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And Young kicks to Collins. There's the drive. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
Here's KD. Buries it down low. KD's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Young's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ball against Young. The shot's good from Paul. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Capella, the pass to Hunter. Collins wide open, he fires. They get it again. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And what an important possession. Capella's been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
Paul passes to Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Ball against Young. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
And an intentional foul right there.
Team second.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
And the leadership Paul brings to this team is so incredibly important. His teammates really rally behind him.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Young finds Collins. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. When they foul intentionally, that's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And it's CP stepping up to the line, looking unflappable. Not much gets to the veteran point guard.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Young's shot is off. Booker outside.